Okay, we are live. Looking stable while we're at it. Let's make sure. Reset. There we go. Do this, do that. Turn the hokey pokey. Alright. Hey, nice. So, we're looking at a huntsman. Christian. Prime. P. I've got all kinds of different things on this, don't I? What actual quirks do you got? New York jam chance, ballistic velocity, ballistic range. Some mobility, heat dissipation. Okay. So we're going to take this build back to the double 88s, I think. With the triple plasma cannons. So plasma cannon. Hey, Nox. You helping me? You helping me? Okay. Oof. Plasma cannon. Plasma cannon. And AC-8s, AC-8s. Now we need ammunition. We're gonna have to remove you, and you. We can actually fit ammunition. I don't remember this build being so hot. This was the build, wasn't it? Or was it double AC4s? Yeah, because I rebuilt it on this because I wanted to try it with ECM. So I think this is the way it should be. Maybe I need to adjust some of my You. The question becomes: is can I even fit? Can't fit two 88s, can I, on that side torso? So what was the point of taking 3 AC4s? It's 12 damage versus 16 damage for taking 2 of these. But range is better, although marginally. Only, what, 190 difference? Or an 80? Somewhere around there. It would be nice if I could fit 2 of them into the one slot, but... And then as for tons of ammo... like so. What's the benefit of the A variant? Pulse laser resistant range, energy cooldown, missile cooldown, velocity. So it's basically intended for pulse weapons and missiles, huh? But I've completely Frankensteined it with a bunch of different things. And the dual plasma cannons. except there was triple plasma cannons. And then a singleton for heatsink, which is still pretty hot mech. Let's stick this to some testing grounds. I don't remember it being this hot last time I tried using it. Also forgot to move Discord around here. Okay, there we go.
Target acquired.
So it does fire 2 shots per. Okay, this is.
Critical.
How did I destroy it? Either way. Don't like that. Especially when you start figuring in jump jetting around, will increase the heat, things like that. Could drop it down to 2 AC4s, which would give me more tonnage. I think, what, a ton each? Yeah, it would give me a ton each. Would drop my damage down to 8 damage per instead of 16, so that's a considerable drop of damage. For more sustain, essentially. So 2 AC-88s gives me, what, 11 tons? So we could stick on like a single AC-10 and still save a ton. Or LBX-10 or an Ultra-10. Which is 10 damage, so it's still a drop of 6 damage, but not a drop of 8 damage. I mean, 2 points of damage, I don't know if it's necessarily... Not to mention refire rate is 215 on the AC-10 versus the 88. It's a refire rate of 2.5, so actually fires faster, so that is something to take into consideration. The AC-4 fires even faster, so it may not be as much of a drop as I think it would be. This would allow me to basically fit. Also, how much ammo do we get per? 23. And then another heat sink. What's the refire rate on the LBX? I've forgotten. 2.25. Still faster than the 88s. Let's go ahead and go back to testing grounds and try this out. I can see why plasma cannons are well liked. There we go. He's actually loading. There we go. Finally, Jesus.
Target acquired.
Is overheating. Okay. So
Target destroyed.
that was an ammo explosion. Probably the LRM ammo in that side torso, I believe. Anyway, so triple plasma cannons is on the hotter side. I mean, double plasma cannons would still be 10 damage. That actually might be something to take into consideration. Instead of doing this, let's take out that, take out that, take out that. Go back to the 88s. Where'd they go? So you and you. And then we want 3 tons of ammo. And then take out you. And essentially just fill it up with double heat sinks. That would have it running cooler and only lose me 5 damage instead of dropping down to the 88 and the AC4s and losing 8 damage. I was running a triple AC4 build on this thing before. Here, let's reset. Yes. With 2 medium lasers. And a lot of ammunition. We drop a ton of ammunition. We can fit 2 plasma cannons here. But we're back down to this. Let's test it though. Back to the tourmaline. Okay, so. Narc and tag stacked together for bigger bonuses. I've never used narc. I have used tag, but never used narc.
Target acquired.
Okay, and then So each shot is doing 12 damage. Okay, let's just hold down the triggers and see how long it takes to overheat. Plasma cannon is still causing the overheat. And we overheat. There we go. Although only just barely, I think. Yeah. And of course, is this heat neutral? 76, 77. It's not heat neutral. So that is an unfortunate. So this is 10 damage. Also, why is where's my arm movement? Right, is it the other eye? Yeah. It's not that eye. Come on, it's one of these eyes. Or is it the center? Nope. Pretty sure it's like over here, because apparently it's there it is. Okay, it's right below the eyeball.
Target destroyed.
The other thing with a little bit of concern is the amount of ammunition. And of course the heat. Okay, so let's go quit match. And then also, for whatever reason, my arm movement being weird. Lower arm actuators are turned off, that's why. Although you can't, why can't I turn them on? Wait. Why is this? What is this problem? Or did I just have arm lock turned on? Might have had arm lock turned on. Either way, still a bit of a problem in that the heat. So, what would be a interesting alternative? Right, if we want to go with triple plasma cannons, pretty much gonna kind of need also. Why is this not able to do this? Every other freaking version of this mech has those turned on, or can be turned on. So why is it suddenly a problem now? Oh, there we go. Weird. I don't know why it was doing that. Anyway, moving on. So you. The other thing I might want to try is just... Actually, is this even the best mech for this is the next question. Because there's this guy with the hag. It's the prime variant. It's got the ballistic cooldown, missile velocity, heat dissipation. We have the other prime variant with UX jam chance, ballistic cooldown. Then we have the B variant, which I'm not even sure if this has actually got all the B variant parts on it. Nope, it's got some A variant parts and some prime parts. So that's something we should look into. Let's go to A, loadout, Omnipod. Let's make sure that we've got all the A variant parts on it. Left torso, A variant. Right arm, A variant. Left arm, A variant. Alright, so, oh, well, that's the problem right there. It's literally got nothing but arm slots. And that would explain probably why I don't particularly care for this build. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't like mechs that have nothing but arms. Also, why would it cost me money to change this back? You telling me I didn't have the A variant? Even though I have the whole mech in the first place, I sold off one of the parts or something? Hmm. Okay, well, let's go check out the B variant. See what that looks like. So, B variant's there, B variant's there, B variant's there, and B variant's there. So, and what does that give us in terms of just energy, cooldown, velocity? That's it, huh? Wow, that's sucks. Okay. What do we got on you? Just nothing but missiles and lasers, huh? Let's see, I could replace the, because let's see, the large pulse laser is 6 tons, so that's 2 plasma cannons right there. And then the 2 medium lasers, so yeah, I could get rid of that, that, plasma cannon, ta-da, done. Except for the fact that I now have 3 tons that I don't know what to do with. I could, actually, I could possibly, now that I'm looking at this, I could upgrade these SRM4s, because these SRM4s, that's what, a half ton each in terms of upgrade? So that's only 2 tons. So if we take those out, the only problem might be is, no, actually, I can do that. Then we do this, and this, and this, and this, and then we can still fit another ton. And there we go. Now, actually what we're going to do, we're going to take this out, we're going to take you out, we're going to put you over here. And then we're just going to move the ammo back into here, because losing, I prefer the ammo with the weapon systems. And suddenly that's also very expensive to do this upgrade. Why is that? SRMs, I didn't have any SRMs and they cost 100,000, but that's still only 400,000. I slapped in also, what is the Omnipod bonuses on this anyway? I'm using all PA parts, right? Set bonus there. Yes. So missile velocity, laser duration, heat generation, base armor, turn rate, torso angle, and heat dissipation. Okay. So that all should be fine. Just don't know why it's costing me 100 million when the only expense here should be the plasma cannons at 302, so that's 600. Well, I suppose 400,000, 600, that's a million, but where's the extra 312,000 coming from? Double heatsink, maybe? No? Because I didn't buy a new double heatsink and I got plenty of spares. I'm kind of confused on this as to why it's... So, taking out the medium laser, taking out the large laser, taking out that. Move this down here, move this over here. None of that should have cost money. Got it. Plasma cannon. And plasma cannon. And I can't fit a double heatsink over there. Why not? Now I can fit a double heatsink over there. Okay, so the two plasma cannons cost me 640,000. No problem. Put that double heatsink back in because I'm not sure why it wasn't. And then we take the SRMs. Take the SRMs out. Okay, and okay. And then this should cost me 400,000, which should take it to 1 million. Oh, these things are 160,000 each. That explains it. Okay. That extra 60,000 per does make more sense, and then we toss in the last ton of ammo. Okay, so let's test. Hot map. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, ow, there go my brains. Oh, and shoot, the arms lock thing. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to fire all. Although, good test of heat. It's just fireball off. Okay. Still. I mean, I'm never gonna have heat neutral, first off. No, not that. I want. The other question is figuring out how to. I suppose what we can do is this. And then I just. Pop around the corner, jump, and. Pop follow-up shot.
New target acquired.
Also pop at long range. Even without, I mean, as long as I'm not firing everything all at once. The real heat generation is from the actual SRMs.
New target acquired.
So, we got plenty of ammunition for said SRMs. The only downside is I might actually take. Well, I can't. I probably can't take a ton off now that I think about it. The other downside is because this is not exactly the fastest mech in the world. The getting SRMs into range is a little on the difficult side. Also, I would prefer having the lower arm actuators on there. So if we do, I don't know why it like locks me out of that. It does not make much sense to me. So if we dropped a ton of SRM, the only problem is finding the space for it. let's go back to this guy. Loadouts, first off, make sure the lower arm actuators are actually on there, first off. And then we still, so what we're gonna do, take you off, take you off, take you off, take you off. Take all this AC4 ammo off. Put the 88s on there. Take all of those off. Put the 88 ammo on there. So let's see, each time, let's see, so 50 plus 8, so 58 divided by 2, that's 25 plus, it's 29 shots per gun per ton. Actually, you might even want an extra ton of ammo on there. And then we slap in 2 plasma cannons, and then heat sinks. Something like that. So that will give us, let's see, 58 plus times 2, so that's 116. So, but that's basically 58 shots per autocannon. It's not a lot, to be honest. Instead, we run with the AC4s. Actually, what are the AC2s? So the proto AC2s, first off, they're 3.5 damage. I can fit 3 of them easily. That would be 6 damage every 8.8 second, or actually, yeah, pretty much 0.8 second. It'd be 0.7 something something something. And they do have a range of 600 meters, so that's something to consider as well. Get rid of that ammo. Hello, get off, thank you. So that, how much ammunition does each one of these have? 100 rounds. Now the next question is, do these fire in single shot, double shot? How? I'm assuming single shot, in which case 100 rounds split between 3 would be 33 shots, minus that extra bit. Actually, this is 120 rounds. So single ton would allow these things to fire, what's 120 divided by 3? 40? Yeah, 40. So that single ton would be 40 shots, 2 tons would be 80 shots. And then we could possibly even still fit the, although now we're at 4.75. I was thinking we could fit a third plasma cannon, but no, we're missing half a ton. But if we put it half, so that would be 60 shots of the Proto 2 and still allow us to fit triple plasma cannon. I'll actually put it on this side so that we're more balanced. So if we lose this side, we only lose 2 guns and a plasma cannon. Lose this side, we lose 2 plasma cannons and a gun. So let's try this out. See how well this goes. Let's see what we get in the way of heat dissipation too. Yeah, the whole problem with the narc system, like if you're a light mech and you're carrying around a narc to target enemies for LRM barrages, it's entirely dependent on your team composition. Like if you don't have a team who's got a lot of LRMs, your narc is now useless, and you've just wasted the tonnage of that weapon system. Alright, so
Target acquired.
let's first off change these to be on 2, and then alright, so you can run these continuously. And these are doing 6 damage each. Every shot, 6 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage. So it's basically the equivalent of like 6 machine guns, just with a range of 672 meters. So that's something to keep in mind. And they do have similar ranges with the plasma guns, so it's a difference of 100 meters. But now we can see we've already run out of ammunition. So 1.5 tons of ammunition is just not enough. Probably would, to be comfortable, would probably want 3 tons, which means we wouldn't be able to fit the third, or we could possibly do 2.5 tons at least. That would be 100 shots. But 100 shots at 6 damage, that's only 600 damage. Spread out, that could easily be eaten up by a single Atlas. So the downside to running the triple AC2s. Running double plasma cannons and proto 88s I think, will probably be the better bet. We can still fit 4 tons of ammunition. We'll go ahead and put this here. Although that means that we've got ammunition located in the arm, never mind. So 4 tons of ammunition, which we already figured out would be 58 shots per side, which is still not much, but it is 58 shots at 8 damage each. Which 58 times 8 is still 600 or so. 58 times 8, 464. It's actually less damage than the other one. If I was to fit 2.5 tons on here. Fascinating. So 11 tons, and then of course we still have the possibility of just ignoring one of these and slapping in something else completely different. The other thing we could do, let's see, first off, this is a left arm. Actually, instead of doing that, let's go back to this B variant with LBX spread. So we've got an LBX 10 already mounted in this thing. This is 6 tons right here. We just need to make a little bit of space. And boom, double plasma cannon. While also gaining some. Now this arm, the A arm, what does that give me? That gives me base armor only. That's I need a right arm. So the A right arm gives me some more LBX spread, ballistic cooldown, and base armor, which is also should stack with the B arm that gives LBX spread, ballistic cooldown. Then we have the torso pieces, which we're using the primes on, which just give us UAC jam and base armor, but we do need something in those torsos. So we got the C variant, which is just base armor. We got the prime variant, which is just base armor. We got this A variant, which is more LBX spread. Oh wait, that's the arm. Never mind. Just get rid of the arms. We do have the P variant, which is just base armor. We got the C variant, which is torso yaw angle and base armor. We got this one that gives us more ballistic velocity, but it's ballistic velocity, not like LBX spread. So if I was going to run an LBX, first off, running both these arms is a superior choice, because that gives me an LBX spread of minus 20% and a ballistic cooldown of 20%. So that means this gun's firing 20% faster, and it's got a 20% narrower spread on it. The other thing is, if we get rid of 3 of these, we can fit 3 plasma cannons, but we're now at the 1.3. Also, how many shots does this actually give me per ton? 23, 20, that's 27. So we'll just say 75 plus 6. We're looking at 81 shots, so that's actually quite respectable. This is actually not necessarily a bad build. And if I ever wanted to, instead of running this, I could look for some things that give me the UAC jam chance, which I think that was the prime. Ballistic. Now see, this one gives ballistic range, velocity, turn angle. It's a P variant, so if I was going to go with a UAC, I might end up going with it in a torso instead. C variant, ballistic velocity, so I could end up doing it within the. Where was the one with the UAC jam chance? Is that one of the arms? LBX spread. UAC jam chance, here we go. So I can slap this in place. And this one, the C variant. Both of these would give me UAC jam chance, as well as what's the other C variant? Ballistic missile velocity. Is there anything else that's decent other than LBX? Ballistic cooldown, I would probably keep that. Although the UAC jam chance actually would not necessarily be a bad one. 40% UAC jam chance would actually not be terrible. But let's go ahead and test this out. See how well we do on the heat dissipation and things. Next question, Wait, what the heck was that noise? Oh gosh, dang it. Stupid Microsoft calendar. So let's. Okay. Let's do that. And they all have exactly the same range, which is nice. Although I think we did this already. Try this out. So it does run on the hot side. But you can also just stop and go down to just doing this repeatedly. It's a little on the hot side, to be honest. A bit hotter than I like. The other thing I need to look into is the skills. Do I have the skills set up for this thing with Cool Run and all that fun stuff? Although I think I do, simply because I've got the extra ammunition. Yeah, cooldown, heat, dissipation of only 3%. Let's take a look at the skills. There we go. Okay, velocity's fine, LBX spread, heat generation, turn this off, turn that on, turn this off, turn this off, turn this on. Don't need that. Torso pitch, don't necessarily need that. Cool running, obviously. Turn off that, turn off that, turn off that, turn off that, turn this on. And then just put some points into these. Is there anything else that would help me with my heat generation? Overheat damage? No, that's just how much damage I take. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? It's probably these that I'm missing, since I'm not running them. Anyway, we should have plenty of experience to use with this mech. There we go. Okay, then back to loadout. So that should help out on the heat generation. The other thing, there's not really much else I can do, unfortunately, to make it run cooler, except for like run a cool shot, which I don't particularly care for. The other thing to take into consideration, these plasma cannons, I'm now running 9 tons. The projectile speed is the same with these, the only difference is the optimal range. Heat generation of one plasma cannon is 4.5. The cooldown is also considerably different between the two. I was thinking maybe rip off 2 and just slap an 80 PPC. But no, that's not going to really work, is it? And then the beam laser is just a beam laser. There's not really a way to make this run any cooler except to just basically take this back off, which is a loss of 5 damage. We're running ferrofibrous and endosteels. There's nothing to be changed there. Can you please give me back my lower arm? Why can I put it on one but not the other? It feels so weird to me as to why it's not allowing me to do that. Um, hmm. Basically just trying to kind of cram in weapon systems here that I don't feel like are really cramming. Uh, I mean, I could just go with straight up plasma guns. Pretty sure there's a omnipod variant that can probably this one. The variant just do the energy cooldown and velocity. Why can I not do that? Now I can. And if I put the weapon back in, does it suddenly... Oh, okay. So having the ballistic weapon in the arm apparently automatically removes the lower arm actuator. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Just being a little bit on the honest side there, it's kind of annoying. Um, Interesting. Okay. So, which one did we decide was... So this one gets energy cooldowns. So it's the B variant. Oh, that's the one I've got. Alright, so let's go ahead and just slap in all the B modules that should be here. Arm B module. Left arm B module. Interesting. So it would end up, if I wanted to go triple guns, it would all be in one arm and one side torso. No wonder I changed this thing around. It's ugly as hell. Okay, and then the other arm, P variant, or... Oh, that's torso. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Left arm. Pretty sure it's the C variant. No, that's UAC. Right. A variant. There we go. Okay, and then the torsos. So the prime, ballistic velocity. You could do nothing but machine guns. Except that I need something with energy, or if I'm going to... A variant on the right arm there, or left arm there. Ballistics, LBX spread, but that doesn't... so if we... This is the only thing we can go with on this. We want an energy hardpoint on the arms. Be able to run that. And then putting the ballistic in the torso. But I now am losing out on one of my LBXs, so... But we were also looking at just doing nothing but energy, right? What am I heck talking about? I'm completely wrong on this. So we got C variant, which just has some base armor. We got the prime variant, which just has base armor. So put in that, and then the right torso. The only one that got energy is the right, which just has that, or the torso yaw angle, which has that. Which I'll just stick with this one. I've got it already. So, oh wait, no, I don't have it. Got C variants. Did I not have a prime variant? Okay, anyway. So, then we go to our weapon systems. Our plasma cannon, plasma cannon, plasma cannon, plasma cannon. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, okay. That's the right torso. Need the one with the 2 energy slots. There we go. Plasma cannon, plasma cannon. Yeah, that's fine. And then we could even, if we wanted to, plasma cannon, and 6 tons of double heat sinks probably won't even be close enough to do anything. Yeah. Also interesting, the plasma cannons remove the lower arm actuators. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting. Okay. A lot of theory crafting going on here, and not sure. Let's do the theory crafting on this one and give this one that try. So we'll get rid of you, and that would explain why when I put the plasma cannons down here, this lower arms actuators go away. Okay. We'll save this and we'll go do a fight. So we got 10 damage between the 2 PPCs, and then the SRM 6s is 12 damage each, so that's 48 damage. So 48 damage, and the closer you get with the SRMs, of course, the more pinpoint that becomes. And then, of course, the plasma cannons are just all pinpoint. Give me Crimson Street. And Skirmish, obviously. Wonder where they're going to take us to. Hellbore's Outpost. Never been there before. But looks like, well, which one is it going to be? Because we're tied. Oh, somebody voted for Hellbore right at the end. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to Bear Claw. Which is fine, because that means that we will... And voted for Assault. Why did they... We had Skirmish. Why would you go for Assault? It must be somebody who wants to just back cap. I've never been to Hellbores, I don't think. Kind of... Is it like just Frozen River City? Also need to make sure to set up my weapon groups. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why that suddenly popped into my head. Maybe I should watch that. Indiana Jones on the Last Crusade.
Reactor online.
Okay, give me
Sensors
access to
online.
my HUD so that I
Weapons
can start changing
online.
weapon systems around.
All systems nominal.
Oh, it saved it from last time, huh? Okay, well, that's nice. Alright, and let's see. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, although we can turn on just...
So we have a flag on the left over here.
Flag what?
Okay, I need you guys to go diagonally. Don't go towards the road. It helps us not at all.
Oh, okay, that's the flag. I see. I didn't know you could put waypoints down. Okay, I have fought on this particular map. And it feels weird not having lower arm actuators. Wonder if I can get one that sticks the SRMs in the arms. Probably not with the same bonuses. Let's see here. I mean, is there a reason you wanted to just come over here, or? Really want us to, like, go out into the big open? Oh, hello. Meanwhile, they're all just moving to flank us down the other side that he didn't want us to go down. Fairly possible.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Ah, I missed him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Warlord. Had some ACM there for half a bit.
New target
Target
acquired.
Well, if he's gonna come around, I've got a lot of SRMs for him, so...
New target
On the other hand, there is also this awesome up here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, let's get this rhino out of the way here.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
APCs, large lasers, medium lasers, interesting build.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Okay, let's... Oh, hello.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
5%.
There's another one coming around this pillar here.
Affirmative.
In Echo 5, Delta 5, he's coming around.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
He really wants me.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
But I got the SRMs. Unfortunately, I took a lot of damage, but considering I was a medium against an assault, that's actually not terrible. But unfortunately, I am now cored front and
New
back.
target acquired.
I'm not even sure what everybody is doing, and going out there just to get around would probably kill me, so I'm kind of stuck here. Let's see, where's that Hellbringer that was over here? Oh, there it
Missile that
is.
commando while he's got that narc on him if you can.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Please don't shoot me.
New target acquired.
Oh, these guys just said push out this direction, huh? Oh, and then come running back.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah. This is kind of a hairy situation. I'd prefer it
New
if the enemies
target
came
acquired.
after me. And yeah, that commando has a narc, but he's also under
New
cover there.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Is that awesome again? I wonder if I can...
New
Target
target acquired.
I missed. That's a bad place for me to be at.
Target spotted.
Oh, come on. Oh, he dropped down. Okay. I didn't even know you could drop down there. But
New
I
target
think this is like the
acquired.
second time I've ever done this map.
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice.
New target
Somebody went down there and
acquired.
finished him off. Is
Target
that
spotted.
awesome again? That is that awesome again. And unfortunately, he's out of my range.
Target spotted.
Ooh, he's coming out though.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
that's that. Okay, don't want to go out there apparently.
Need assistance.
Hit something there.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just gonna follow this dire wolf around.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, now we can push the hell out of them.
And awesome, is he still over here? Or have we... Oh, there's only 3 left, and seems like they're
New
pretty much
target
all over there.
acquired.
Spotted.
Besides the
target
fight with the
acquired.
Banshee, haven't really done much, so let's see if we can't get in there and do a bit more. Aw, come on. That should have hit.
At 25%.
At least get an assist on him.
Critical damage.
Woohoo!
Great
Wow.
job,
Get it-
everybody.
I'm gonna get it
Rather
down
lucky
arrow
that,
'cause
did I get a
game
kill?
hates Ravens.
I got a kill on something there. 424 damage. Most of that was right into that. Oh, that was a solo kill. Yeah. And apparently I got another killing blow in there. It must have been right towards the end there. But all said and done, not bad, not bad. Didn't have any overheating issues, even when I was face to face with a Banshee. So all said and done, not a bad build. Now, as for doing something like this with the LBX and changing these out for plasma guns, the nice thing is I can turn this, which actually gives me partial arm movement, even with the LBX in one arm. Question becomes is whether I want to dump 3 tons of heat sinks to make room for another plasma cannon. I mean, this isn't the hottest thing in the world. So yeah, let's go ahead and try it. If anything, I'll be probably doing a lot of pop-tarting, not a lot of brawling. If somebody pushes me, yeah, I'll end up brawling, but a lot of it just depends on if I can, because this gun system is 594 meters, I believe, and its range. So okay, so give me a squeamish. Try for Crimson Strait again, but looks like everybody wants to go over Rubilate Oasis, which isn't necessarily terrible. I mean, it's hot for sure, so I'll definitely won't be able to run constantly. But it is beneficial to my jump jets, and it's not exactly a fight that pushes you into it. You can kind of sit back and snipe. And supposedly the plasma cannons generate heat, or cause the enemy to generate heat, so that might also be of benefit. Despite the threat posed by the clowns, the great houses still fight amongst themselves. Well, once the original clan invasion was stopped, the clans started fighting amongst themselves too, so I mean, heck, even while they were the invasion was going on, the clans were competing,
Reactor online.
often to the detriment of themselves.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
All right,
No mercy.
well, we got 2 Timbies and a Kit Fox. Yeah, but the clans got really pissed off when they started finding their mechs in the hands of pirates. Dude, you wanna, like... I know you can't move fast. Well, actually, can you move fast? Well, no, and then you stopped. Yeah, see, now I've got some actual movement in the arms, although it's not as great as if I had 2 lower actuators, but I still think it's fine. Nearly took some leg damage there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Okay, so let's just kind of take a poke around. There
Target
we are.
acquired.
There's just a little bit of damage at the guy. I mean, if you're gonna just keep sitting there. Ah, I
Target
missed.
spotted.
Apparently, I'm the only one that's actually like. What did I hit?
Target spotted.
I don't think I hit him, did I?
Warning, incoming
Nope.
missile.
Incoming missiles, incoming missiles.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
By the time the missiles actually get here, though.
New target acquired.
Hunchback Mark II, huh? This is kind of pointless, though. I'm not doing nearly as much damage. Um, Ow. Is that Hellbringer that was in the last one that was doing, like, 4 large lasers? Ah, come on. They're aware of me, apparently. Yeah, it is a 4 large laser.
Warning, incoming.
You missed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna not stick my head out there.
Target
Duh.
acquired.
Yeah, I hit him with 1, unfortunately. Peek and poke, that's what we do in this mech. Where are they? Oh, they're all over there, but seem to be unwilling to leave the area. Something up there, apparently. I didn't even know you can get up there. Also can't see up there. Oh,
New
there's
target
something.
acquired.
There's something down there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Something spotted me for half a second there.
Target
Oh, hey, we
acquired.
have something that's over there. Don't really want to go out. Got that. That was a nice 15 chunk of damage. That missed somehow. Not sure how.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
We'll just hug this.
New target acquired.
Oh, that large laser.
Target spotted.
I hit him with something. Don't know
Delta,
which.
Delta.
New target acquired.
Bull shark again.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's 900 meters away.
New target
Um,
acquired.
I know there's a stone rhino over there. Kind of curious. I can always drop down. Where is most of their team? Are they still just hiding back here? Or?
Need assistance.
We have a source in Delta 6.
Well, apparently they've all left out of here.
New target acquired.
Ooh, they've suddenly started doing a lot of damage to us.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Where did that come from? Something down there, apparently?
Target acquired.
I didn't mean to fire that. I don't know if I'm really doing all that much
Target
damage, to be honest.
destroyed.
Well, at least got that.
New target acquired.
Ouch. That was dumb of me to stand out there. On
New
the other
target
hand,
acquired. New target acquired.
That's probably doing nothing. I should stop taking these long
New
speculative
target
shots.
acquired. New target acquired.
Ah,
New target acquired.
Forces at 75%.
Warning, incoming. New target acquired.
Okay, backstabbed.
Target acquired.
Heated up a lot from that. Apparently my back also got open.
New target acquired.
Apparently I missed. Let's see, so...
New target acquired.
Ah, damn it.
Target acquired.
Kid Fox, huh? Ooh, that Kid Fox is actually quite... Ooh, hello, we're about to die. We who are about to die, salute you.
Left leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
There's that bull shark again. He's gonna probably just come around the corner, so I should pick the side and go for it. Okay. Apparently this was a good side to just pick. Did you destroy the Atlas or make it run away or something? I'm confused. Low signal, that means there's something light in the wings.
At 25%. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, it's just the two of us. I don't think we're gonna survive this, but hey,
Target
it was fun.
Target
Oh, well.
destroyed.
Jeez. Okay. I mean, I am spit away from... Oh, shit. Behind us.
Destroyed.
Oh, nice.
Target
Good
acquired.
job. Ah, damn it. Apparently I'm the one being shot at here. Oh, come on.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I just shot my friend. Great. Damn, okay, that guy just cleaned up. Good Lord Almighty. It's definitely some good damage there. Holy crap. Woohoo! That was a good fight. Yeah, 10 kill assists. I pretty much helped hit everything in the map. Interesting. 2 killing blows. I know one of them was that Kid Fox towards the end there, and I'm not sure what the other one was. But wow, that was... See, that's what happens when you just stick together. You can focus your firepower on the enemies, and share armor too. Like that first guy that came around the corner towards the end there, that Atlas, he started shooting me first, instead of turning to shoot the obviously bigger threat with his double AC-20s. So yeah, that was some class fighting on the part of that King Crab there. And this one actually did its job well. It did what it was supposed to do, which is, peek and poke. Not so great towards the end there when I couldn't really do that, but still able to sit there and make enemies hesitate when they have so much firepower coming at them. Okay, so... And even though I was running on one of the hottest maps, there was only one instance there where I got even close to getting threatening to overheat. So I think that was actually nicely done as well. Yeah. I was thinking maybe take this out and put an AMS, but I don't really want to dump the that down any more than I absolutely have to. Let's take the prime out because I want to play with that hag again. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Alpine Peaks, Frozen City, Luthien, Vitric Station. Let's go to Luthien. We'll do Domination. And we'll see if we actually win. It looks like we will win, although I'm adding a ×4 multiplier to that, so that might be helping it. Last time I played this, it turned into just kind of a peek and poke game too. I wonder if it will continue that trend. I mean, it'll work out for me because I am running a Hag 30, which, even though it does spray bullets, not necessarily one single target, it's still good at poking. Enemies usually can't run away
Reactor
or retreat
online.
fast enough to stop me from being able to hit them.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Alright, so,
Override check. Checking.
at 25%.
We've held the zone for 25%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
looks like they've decided to kind of focus their efforts over on that side. I wonder if that means I can run across the bridge here.
Straight fight, okay.
They've all pushed in that direction.
Target spotted.
Oh, I can always drop down.
New target acquired.
Ah, I knew that was coming. He's got nothing but SRMs. I don't want to close on that.
Warning incoming.
Yep, we want to...
They are divided, guys.
Incoming
Ow, they
missile.
took out an back piece already. That's
Warning
annoying.
incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target
So,
acquired.
Take
yes,
a look
we're over
behind
there.
Orion. I will watch here.
New target acquired.
Target
Warning
spotted.
incoming missile. Warning
Target spotted.
incoming.
Ow, what am I being hit by? Oh gosh, they pushed.
Left leg critical damage.
Okay, well,
Crap, maybe it's better that I stay first and you second.
Apex destroyed.
okay, I'm just in bad place. I'm being surrounded and destroyed.
Rubber.
Explosion detected.
Well, that sucks.
Cross
There goes my
rifle
hag.
destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
We who are about to die. Yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately, just I got stuck in a bad spot, and they pushed over that bridge, and how is he firing his AC-5 like
New
that?
target acquired.
Interesting.
Artillery strike online. New target
Fafnir here.
acquired.
LRM-20s.
In front of us. Bravo target. Are you ready to cross the bridge?
I tried crossing the bridge.
Copy.
Got my butt kicked.
Let's go.
You
Hotel.
guys can push. I find it interesting. The game sound cuts out when I alt them out, but the
Spotted.
nice job. But the
Target spotted.
voices don't. Voice chat does not cut out.
Target spotted.
Back. Focus fire now.
Well, give them a number, a letter, something. Tell them which one you want them to shoot at.
India.
Half his burn was wasted on the rock
He's
wall
down.
right in front of him.
GG.
Target spotted.
Let's go in the river.
Target spotted.
There's a Raven coming around.
Jump.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target
Go.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Can you see him?
Thank you, Orion. Thank you.
No worries.
Fox target.
Target spotted.
Target
Copy.
acquired.
Need
Yeah, we're-
assistance.
8, they only have 4 left to our
Thanks.
9. Well, only 3 left to our 9 now.
Target spotted.
And you're about
New
to
target
come around
acquired.
behind this guy. Ooh, that's...
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Good job on that
Skill of
backstab.
Mechwarrior.
Target spotted.
What the heck did that?
Ooh, we get to feast on a nice little steak there.
Target
Bull shark.
acquired.
Behemoth is mine.
Yep, with an LRM boat. Oh man. A light mech's gonna take that thing out, if nothing else. Why would you do this on a assault mech? It's just a waste
Heat
of
level
tonnage.
critical.
Hello, motherfucker.
Heat
Seriously.
level critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's just a waste of a mech, if you ask me. At least give yourselves like 4 medium lasers or something. You know, something so that when somebody walks right up in front of you, you're not completely helpless. So yeah, I took a lot of damage there because I got pinchered, unfortunately, and there wasn't really anywhere I could run. I was just in a bad spot when their team pushed. But our team pushed back harder, so we'll play this mech again. Although do we want to play this mech again? Or do we want to play something else? What else we got here? We have the refrigerators. Those things are ugly and horrendously bad, if you ask me. We have our Shadow Cats. Shadow Cats are always fun. There was that Shadow Cat build with nothing but plasma cannons. You know, I did get all these Vapor Eagles. Maybe I should actually do something with them. I mean, this is pretty much what I did with it, is I put an AC-10 and 3 heavy mediums on it. None of these things have decent quirks on them, though, is the other problem. Which I don't understand why. I mean, it's like, well, this one actually has some quirks on it, but it's about the only one that does. $97 kph. But I mean, yeah, it's got jump jets. If you leave them on, you can take them off. It's got an SRM 6, 2 medium pulses, and it's Ultra AC 10, huh? I mean, I just as soon take this, though, to be honest. That actually has some decent quirks on it. Because, like, it's got all these ammunition quirks on it. It's got the LBX spread, and the ballistic cooldown, and the energy heat, and then that's in addition to once you start adding the actual skills in. I just don't understand. I guess probably because they want people to actually use these mechs, so they quirk them up. What is even on this weapon? 3 plasma cannons and an LBX 10, which it does actually have LBX spread on it. Ballistic cooldown. What was I even running on this thing? Was I running all the proper... I was running all the C variants. So that's why it's got the C variant bonuses. Cooldown, velocity, and then it comes with like energy cooldown and things like that. So, let's run this guy. It's basically what I was running without the jump jets. Or should we try some inner sphere stuff? I mean, the inner sphere stuff, I don't have much other than the basics. Do have this enforcer, the binary laser, and the AC5. I want to go fast. Plasma cannons and shotguns. All right. Go with those two. We are loading. There go my brains. Ugh. Nobody needed those anyway. You don't need brains to pilot a mech, right? Cirrus Metal Scrapyard.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down
Oh, I
the
also
enemy.
did figure out my thermal vision button. It's H. It used to be that it was just you press N repeatedly and it would switch between normal vision, night vision, and thermal vision, but they apparently have separated it since then.
What are you packing there, Slayer?
Slayer?
Target acquired.
Ouch. Yeah, it does. Ow.
Incoming.
Ow, 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 ow.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna push up on behind this guy. Although, that's not probably the best.
New target acquired.
Thanks, dude.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ow, 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 ow,
Warning,
ow,
incoming
ow.
missile.
Did I get narked? No, I did not get
Warning,
narked. Oh,
incoming
hello.
missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
How am I... How are these... Oh, that.
Target spotted.
Okay, where's this little light mech? Did he run away?
New target
He did
acquired.
not. Or he did. Wait, no, there he is.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Marauder, he's already overheated himself. Huh, funny.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Damn it, I can't see him around the... There he goes.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay. You guys can shoot him up. I want to make sure I'm not standing out in the open,
Acquired.
getting shot at by racks.
New target acquired.
Command confirming that enemy beta is destroyed. Keep it up.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Ah, come on.
Target spotted.
He decided to turn around and run away. Which means I might have some shots at his back here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I am very damaged, but nothing's
New
broken
target
yet.
acquired.
A lot of that's gonna just depend
New
on...
target
Oh, hello.
acquired.
Target spotted.
We might be able to get that side torso.
Target spotted.
Nope, he's running away.
New target acquired. Major torso critical damage.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, hello.
New target
Run away, run away, run away. That's the nice thing about the Stormcrow. You can run away. That Banshee's coming over here, isn't he?
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice. Somebody got the Banshee. Oh,
Target
somebody.
acquired.
Oh. No, that's sent.
Target
Okay.
destroyed. New target
Um,
acquired.
we are winning. Just don't want to be able to do more damage.
New target acquired.
Oh, something hit there.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Very nice.
Warriors, you
Oh,
have
and that was it.
taken the
Okay.
target. We are
I think I did a decent amount of damage there. I didn't get any kills. In fact, I even stopped shooting some enemies just to make sure to save my life. Somebody save my life? Wow. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Who kills most damage dealt? 10 killing assists. Wow. That was a whole lot more than I thought I was doing, that's for sure. Holy crap. I mean, I'll take it. Hey, we got a supply cache. And we'll open that up. Supply cache. A rare one. Boom, boom, boom. A large laser, an AC-5, and Steiner Dreamcatcher cockpit item. Yay. Ooh, ah. So I do like this build for the Stormcrow. Definitely good for skirmishing. Definitely good for the skirmish. Should I try something in the assault range? I mean, I do have the dire wolves. Large lasers and Gauss rifles and Daka, and I could probably actually replace the Gauss rifles with Rax. Oh wait, no, Rax is inner sphere stuff, not wait. Huh. Yeah, it is. It is inner sphere stuff, so possibly fit double hags. That would be hilarious. Because like hag 40s is 32 damage each. But I kind of doubt I'd actually be able to fit it now that I think about it. Streaks, yada yada. I'm just not particularly a fan of how slow these mechs are, to be honest. It's really what it comes down to. They're just slow as molasses. This one is an interesting build because it's got the 2 large pulse lasers and 2 medium lasers and 3 SRM streaks and an LBX-10, and you'd think that'd be like way too many weapon groups, but what you do is you put the large pulse laser and the 2 medium lasers on the same weapon group. And then we got this, which is apparently just nothing but ATMs. See, even I apparently was doing the whole stupid thing of making missile boats out of assault mechs. But at least I also stuck an LBX-20 on there. Is it possible that I also did that simply because this is nothing but missiles, and I was probably tired of just the other builds that I was running? I wanted to try something new. Five small pulse lasers and an LBX-20, or 6 small pulse lasers and a Gauss rifle, or 2 heavy large lasers and 4 heavy medium lasers. That build I saw on the what was it? It wasn't clan. It was yeah, it was clan. Hellbringer. It was a Hellbringer. And then I have these executioners that I don't think I've ever touched whatsoever. Because again, for some reason I don't know what it is. The clan Mechs, they just fog me. This is about the only thing that's like decent looking, and it's based on an inner sphere mech, so you know. ATMs, PPCs, and heavy medium lasers. It's probably why I stuck this this ATM was because it only has a single slot, and I was literally just running out of space for things. Let's take a look at the store, see what we got in the way of assault mechs. Give me assaults, please. So there is that bull shark. What is it? Is this clan or inner sphere? It's inner sphere. Okay, so the bull shark is inner sphere. There's the blood asp, which is I'm pretty sure is clan. There is of course the where is it? Wolverine? No, not Wolverine. What the heck is it called? Kodiak. There we go. Wolverine. What the heck am I thinking? Kodiak, which is it's an okay, solid enough assault mech, and actually looks decent. There's of course the named variant. That's Force Streak 6s. Interesting. 2 air large lasers, 2 air 9 medium lasers. Holy crap! Just cook yourself in one shot. Clan 20s, LPX 20s, 2 Clan 20s even. Located in the arms. Interesting choice. A lot of them are located in the arms. Then there's also the variant in here somewhere. This one right here. 2 Ultra AC2s, 2 Ultra AC10s, and 4 medium lasers. And of course, you know exactly what everybody does. They take out the medium lasers, dump some things, and just do 4 AC10s. What else do we got? We do have the Zeus, but again, that's an inner sphere clan, or inner sphere clan, inner sphere mech, assault mech. We have the Warhawks, which I've got. We have the Warhammer 2Cs, of course, which I've got this variant of it. We of course have these stone rhinos that everybody seems to like, which are clan. That were kind of the clan boondoggle. And they've got the Gauss rifle variant that looks hilariously silly. A lot of these just look silly, if you ask me. Stalkers, of course. We've got I mean, if I was gonna go with a assault mech, there is always the Victor, which I do actually appreciate as a mech, as an assault mech, mainly because, I mean, that's hilarious, but mainly because it's one of the faster assault mechs, and it does run with jump jets. But then so does the Highlander. This one's nice because you got the Gauss rifle, PPC, SRM6, medium lasers, all the fun stuff in life. The only downside would be having to try and fit a build I suppose I could take a look at the Madcat Mark II, which I find hilarious. They call it the Madcat Mark II. It's based off the Timberwolf. Why would you call it the Madcat Mark II and not like the Timberwolf Mark II? And this one's hilarious. 6 AC2s and an ERPPC. Probably would take out the Ultras and put in like LBXs or something, but then we have this one that's just medium lasers and Ultra AC 10s. Solid enough mech. Also, what's the speed on these? So it's 54 on this one, 64 on this one, 64 on this one. I would probably want to go with the one that can give me 64 kph. The other nice thing is these do have jump jets, so those look always. You know, it's just an ugly mech. I mean, they took everything cool about the Timberwolf and made it ugly. It's just a fugly mech. So let's see, we've got 2 ballistic hard points in the arms, 4 energy hard points in the side torsos, and then missile points in the side torsos with an AMS in the center if I want it. And this one runs 64 kph as well. So what's our quirks on these things is the next question. So we got a Gauss, Clan Gauss Hag cooldown quirk, 7.5, missile cooldown quirk, and a UAC jam chance. So those are actually all very nice, especially if I want to run like dual Hags or something. This one's got energy cooldown. What's the speed on? Although, yeah, okay. This one has energy cooldown and SRM velocities and streak velocities. Don't care for that. And we've got this one's got energy cooldown, heat, dissipation, velocity, and laser duration. I got this one. That's got UAC jam duration, minus 35%. That's actually not terrible. Ballistic cooldown, which is good. Missile cooldown, good. Heat, spread, velocity. I mean, every single thing here is actually really good in terms of quirks. And it still is running 64 kph and it has a jump distance of 42. And we've got this one with energy cooldown, ultra autocannon 20 HSL. Still don't know what the HSL stands for. Then we got this one that's just got UAC jam chance and that. And we got this one that's just got chassis seatbelt bonus and reverse speed. So, if I was going to go for something, first off, this one has 2 ballistic points, 2 missile points, and 5 energy points. And the ballistic points, ooh, that's kind of a problem. A ballistic point is located in the side torso and in the center torso. Center torso is only going to give you like 2 slots at the most. So yeah, that's kind of a problem if I want to be able to actually run some bigger guns. This one isn't bad because it's got a nice balance. It's got the UAC jam chance, and then it does have that Hag cooldown. as well as God's cooldown. So I think this will actually probably be the one we're going to want to run. We can easily replace the LRMs with something interesting. Probably SRMs, or maybe just not worry about it at all and just go with something like we could probably run something like 4 plasma cannons and 2 Gauss rifles, or 2 Hag. I wonder if we could fit 2 Hag 40s. I don't even know if we could. It'd be hilarious if we could. But in terms of all around, in terms of the hard points, I like that one better than some of the others, although this one has pretty much the same. It's just got different. What's the difference between the two? Just different quirks, huh? This one is the one with the streaks. It's got an LBX-20 in one arm and a Gauss rifle in the other. That's a fascinating build. This one also does have quirks for base armor, which is interesting. This one doesn't have any ballistic hard points. This is the one that's got the weird ballistic hard points. I mean, I could fit a Hag 40. That would be about it. And this one gives us more DACA with the missile point in the center torso, which means the most we could do is like 2 SRM 6s. We could also run like quad guns of some sort in the arms. It does have the Ultra AC 20 HSL, whatever that means. Still don't know what that means. And then this one is basically just kind of back to it, except it doesn't have any missile points. And this one does have missile points, but okay, I think we're gonna go with this one because it gives us a nice all-around build, spreading its stuff across the mech. So even if you lose like an arm or something, which, considering how much of the side is just arm here. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Go with the big Mickey Mouse ears. Alright, so add that to cart. And waitress. And then we will see what we can do. Oh, interesting. You can change out the engines. I don't want to be honest. I'm actually happy with it, the way it is. But it does mean if I wanted to... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go, loadout. Still can change out the engines. Which means if I wanted to, I could make the thing go faster. But I don't think we're gonna. We're gonna leave the jump jets, because that was kind of the point of it. We'll take out the clans, LRMs, and their ammunition. Take out all this. We'll leave the medium lasers for now. We'll see what we can do with the Hags. So, how much of this can we fit? We can fit 2 Hags, but we only have 3 tons of ammunition for space. So, how much do these jump jets actually weigh? 2 tons each. So that, if I got rid of this, that's 4 tons or 5 tons that I can now fit. How much ammunition do I get? 48. And these things fire like 6 rounds, I think. Here, let's real quick test. I'll just go in and fire 1 shot off and see how much ammunition it eats. Hmm. Double hag 40. Okay, so first thing we want to do is just turn you off so that we are only firing one hag. So we have 48 rounds and 8 shots. Interesting. So 48 rounds. God, how many is that? That's 6 shots per ton. Which is not great. Let's also see, just came out a fresh leg here.
At 25%. Ammo depleted.
How much armor does a leg have? Don't these things do 32 damage each, which would be 64 damage total? God, I'm gonna need a crap ton of ammunition. I'm gonna have to take off the jump jets just to feed the beast all the ammunition I want to put on it. So, on the other hand, actually, the other thing we can, although, that's actually a question. Let's first off go ahead and just dump ammunition in here. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, so 5 tons first off, and then of course skills. Once we get the skills in there, the other problem we're going to run into here is we don't have enough money to do this. I'm going to have to go play some games to do some money, get some money. 4 ER medium lasers is fine. I also question how much the jump jets will actually give me in terms of. So 6 shots, so that's 3 shots per ton, firing 2 hags. That's not a lot. So 5 tons basically gives me 15 shots. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of damage if you can get it all pinpoint.
Target
I
acquired.
still want to see what. So double shots. Oh, huh? How did they go to the side torso? The side torso flashed some more. Huh? Shoot the other leg. And let's shoot it in the foot to make sure we're as far away from that side torso as we can be.
Target acquired.
Need the little paper doll, thank you. It did it again. The damage is being offset to the. I mean, that's supposed to happen like once you actually destroy the leg. The rest of the damage is supposed to go to that side torso. But it's not supposed to happen until the leg is destroyed.
Target destroyed.
So I'm rather confused as to why it's doing that beforehand. Is
Target
there some sort
acquired.
of damage metric? Like if too much damage is done at once, it just gets automatically transferred to... I mean, that makes sense there. Here, let's... But even then, still.
Target destroyed.
Also, why is this, apparently you can't, auto-fire with the, chain fire with the hags. I wonder if you can, probably can't do it with the gauzes
Acquired.
either, I'm assuming. But I do find it very weird that the damage from the leg, even before the leg is destroyed, is being transferred
At
to the
25%.
side torso. I'm down to my last 3 shots.
Critical.
And heat generation, interestingly enough.
Critical.
Apparently firing 2 hags is a lot of heat. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. I'm not sure why that it, but that's neither here nor there on the terms of the weapon system. Double hags might be a bit of a problem. Double gauze, at least, when you take into consideration, first off, they're lighter by a ton, by 3 tons, 4 tons. So that would, first off, save me some ammunition. How much heat do you actually generate? 10 heat each, huh? That's interesting for a hag. For a gauze rifle, of all things concerned, they're supposed to be like one of the lowest heat things ever. Then we can slap in the ammunition. And then we want to go with the weapon systems, so we'll stick with that. We'll put that jump jet back in there. Not jet, that, we want this. Stick the jump jet back in there. So how many tons of ammunition is each gauze? So that's 10 shots. So that's 20 shots between them, for 4 tons of armor, or well, not armor. If we go like this, that would be 40 shots essentially. As for heat generation, not really much of a problem there, but we'll go ahead and stick a couple of clan heat sinks back in here. And that's pretty much it. So that's... I don't particularly care for that, do I? As for the E or medium lasers, do we even want to be running those? Or do we want to run something else? Could help with heat generation if we dropped this, 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 and just went this and this. If I can fit you. Oh, get away. Why can I not fit you in there? I have 3 empty slots, so these dynamic armor slots should change. Will we move you down here? Nope. So we can't fit 2 plasma cannons. That's annoying. Okay, so go back to the medium lasers. Then the other thing we should do is move this Gauss rifle ammo into the center torso as crit padding. And then give me another ton. Alright, let's test this out. So double Gauss is 30 damage pinpoint. So that's always a benefit. But I am also curious as to what happens if I shoot the leg of that Atlas now. Because 30, this is half the amount of damage.
Target acquired.
Yeah, see, that didn't transfer. Nope, still didn't transfer. So why does the damage from the hag transfer to the side torso? That's what I don't get. Also, we should I mean, like now it's transferring, which makes sense because
Heat
damage
level
is.
critical.
Nope, forgot to do that.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Heat
Oh,
level
yeah,
critical.
and I overheated. Ammo explosion. So let's. Question, of course, then becomes: is do I want to use that, or do I want to do something like LBXs, or I mean, well, actually, I could go with the Hag 30s instead of going with Hag 40s. First off, so let's take all you out, and 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 you out. Might still have issues with the. First off, that's how much tonnage lighter. Also, what are these? 16 damage? So that would be 32, and these are 24, so that's 48 damage between them. And then we have 48 shots. So that's something else we need to track. Is it like 6 rounds that it fires it over the course of, or what? Let's go ahead and test. It's thinking on it. It's thinking really hard about it. There we go. So I'm curious if do all the hags do that, or okay. So the first thing we want to do is this. Okay, so it is 6 rounds there. And I'm also
Target
curious as
acquired.
to whether it damage transfers. Like, what's the limit on damage transfer? Apparently 48 is too high of a limit. 30 is below, but it could also just... I wonder if it's just a function of the hags themselves. Also, I'm kind of curious if we shoot the arm. You see some of the side torso took some damage there, too. Let's do this on the fresh arm, so that I can make sure that it's not just some accidental splash damage. Round 2 here.
At 25%.
So, does the gauze... do the hags have, like, a splash damage if I do this?
Source ammo depleted.
No, it didn't. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and apparently that counts as the side torso where I just shot. That's center torso. But this is side torso right there. Fascinating. Okay, so anyway. So apparently they do damage transfer through... So it's almost impossible to get... to not splash it, even if you're pinpoint accurate. Unless you shoot specifically the center torso? Interesting. Kind of annoying, actually. Also, let's do this. Instead of having these slots here. There. So... 6. 48 divided by 6 is 8. So I now have 8 shots per ton per gauze. So that's 4 shots per ton, and I have 6 tons, so that's 24 shots. That's still not that much, and I'm also under ton by a ton. Stick with ferrofibrous and go to endosteel instead. I prefer to stick with the endosteel and go with ferrofibrous. Or with standard there. That would give me more structure points. At that point in time, I could also possibly fit the dual... Also, what's the hag damage? We also need to drop some tonnage. Just drop you down to 60 each. There we go. I only have 1 space here. I suppose we could drop the jump jets. That will allow us the spacing for 2 plasma cannons. And then just 3 more tons of armor, which still isn't all that much now that I'm looking at it. Let's go to a LBXs. Fine LBXs. I mean, there's plenty of tonnage, that's for sure. Even fit 2 more plasma cannons in here. Yep. And then just ammunition. So we've got 2 of these. They're 23 shots each. With the thing, I know they're 27 shots. So... $3 tons each would give us 75 shots per side, essentially, once you get the things in. And then we could even slap in some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Heat sinks. Actually, we could put the jump jets back in. We can't fit any more than 1. That's kind of sad. There we go. There we go. So, could go with something like that. Again, I'm gonna have to go do some fights before I... Also, I should probably go get some water. So that'll give me 2 spray and pray guns and then 4 pinpoints. Now, firing the plasma guns, first off, we're gonna separate. Gotta keep them separated.
Target acquired.
Okay, so that immediately is like super down. So you just need to make sure to...
Critical.
Actually, but this, well, no, this mech has the cooldown. It's also still running hot even with firing these on separate. But you could also, although... I don't know why it's running so hot. I guess probably because this... well, they are in heat neutral, but... Not as good as I would like. Could also try just double PPCs. So I'm running 12 tons of space here, and I think the PPCs, yeah, are 6. So we do that, and then just jump in 2 of those. Although those definitely are hotter than even 4 of these. Okay, however, I do need, like I said, I need to go and get some water, which means Nux, you need to move your arse. Oh, come here. Wow. Scoop back. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. You are such a pain in the butt. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello, Nux. Or Wiley. What were you doing in the window, huh? Hanging out in the window? Purr, 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 purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. And this seems like actually a very small weapon system, amount of firepower, for a 90-ton assault mech. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back after I get some water. back. Here's another question. Do 4 plasma cannons actually sink better than 2 PPCs? Hey, Max. Hmm. Let's find out. As a matter of fact, they do. Fine. Alright. I was going to try. Oh, these are large lasers. Can't fit any more than 3 of them, huh? Yeah, that's a possibility. Run 2 heavy large lasers. I'm betting it will overheat. Let's find out. Hmm.
Target acquired.
Okay, so, I'm betting this jumps up to what, 50? 45. And apparently I didn't hit the leg there at all. Fascinating.
Heat level critical.
Jeez. 2 shots in a row and it overheats. That's not gonna work.
Target destroyed.
His ammo exploded. Okay, so that answers that question. Hmm. Let's get back to fighting. And let's take out this. So, sugared up again. Spend most of the time just playing with designs. Excuse me. Okay. Targeting computers is something I've never actually particularly used in a mech, mainly because it takes up tonnage. Very seldom do I run out of tonnage on my mechs, or run out of space on my mechs, where I actually feel I can slap in a targeting computer.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh. Wonder why those weren't set. Considering I'm pretty sure I've used this design before. Okay, since we have ECM, which will make it harder for the enemies to actually see us, we can go ahead and head up the wall. And set up very nicely for some close-range fire support. Or intercepting their light mechs. We're going to be that unhappy that I'm over here. So turn on, there we go.
Target
Target spotted.
I don't know why you felt the need to fight that out. That was really dumb. And now you're stuck over there, dude. Because the instant you step out, I'm gonna shoot you.
Target
Or for your
acquired.
friend there. Ah, I missed. Can't believe I missed.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target
Yeah, I can do
spotted.
this all day, guys.
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, they want to play the peek and poke, and that's really the wrong thing to be doing with my particular build. Because every time they do, I'm just pinpoint another.
Target acquired.
You know, actually, what I should do is this
New
is an
target acquired.
ATM guy should be pushing him, like this assault mech is doing.
Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, I'm coming
Need
down after you.
assistance.
Bet you didn't expect that. Not gonna chase you any further. We've already taken out a good chunk of your weapon
Warning,
systems.
incoming missile.
The only downside, though, is our
New target acquired.
missed him. Another Arctic Wolf. There's a lot of them in this fight. He decided to run away, huh? Interesting choice. We're not gonna go chase them, though.
New target acquired.
They're underneath.
Well, someone.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Let's see here.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stalker, huh? Both its legs are badly damaged.
Watch that Atlas T4 up top. T4 Atlas.
Center torso critical damage.
Very nice.
Incoming
I'm
missile.
unfortunately.
do that. Like 3 guys down below with me.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's find out where all their Arctic Wolves went, or did they go running down below too? Nope, well, that Atlas. I'm liable to get just shot up here. But it seems like most of them have gone below. He's gonna pop out and make his life a... Oh, well, if you're gonna turn your back to me... Can't even see if I'm shooting your back.
Cannon ammo at 25%.
Oh, fun. Apparently I need more ammo for this build. Oh, I missed. Ow, 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 ow. Now I'm about to die. Still not bad.
They're in the center.
Oh, yeah, quite a lot of damage.
Warning, incoming missile.
I might have done more if I stayed back and sniped, but that's not always fun.
Warning, incoming
A
missile.
Marauder with just 2 light machine guns, or 2 machine guns and 2 small lasers. Interesting build.
Warning, incoming
He ran out of ammunition, of course. And it's a 2C.
Yeah, Marauder,
Of course
you're not
it
in
is.
range yet.
I mean, what do you expect me to do here? It's just,
Warning,
I mean, share ammo, or
Focus on
share
the leg.
armor at least, I guess.
warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Well, you know, you can get that leg.
Target destroyed.
There it goes. Finally.
Nice job. Nice job.
3 against 6. The rotary autocannon bushwhacker Rears his ugly head. Oh, he just put you to sleep. Oh, you had an XL engine.
That leg on him is dead.
Airstrike
If
With
you
my
get a-
heavies, I don't need his leg. I can get it if I.
Ah, there's that Arctic wolf I'd chased off.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's the other Arctic wolf I
New
chased off.
target
Yeah,
acquired.
we're still alive, but yeah, no, that's that 8 AM. So I might get kill most damage dealt on that guy.
Good
We'll
job.
see.
Nice
He's not
fight.
a-
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
He's not a leg man.
Yeah, those Arctic wolves just said they didn't want to play with me. Yep, 2 kills, most damage dealt, 1 solo kill. Well, that was that one light mech right at the start there. So the kill most damage dealt was probably on that other Arctic wolf. Either way, definitely a lot of damage with that build, although I feel like I need some more ammunition. I don't like to hear 25% ammo left. So we'll see what we can do about getting that. So we got 3 tons of ammunition. There is nothing I can do to get more. That is pretty much it. Huh. Even on a heavy mech. I mean, unless I want to get rid of the ECM, which I don't. Let's go back to medium mechs. I always prefer medium mechs, and obviously we can do. Let's go back. You know, the Hag 40 one. That's always a fun one. More to plasma cannons with the. We'll go with the Hag 40. Play sniper. Can't find us a fight. There we go. I'm partial manifold again. Looks like everybody else is partial to Bear Claw. Which isn't terrible. It's actually not a bad map. I don't mind it. Enemy mechs affected by narc will cause allies to acquire missile lock 75% faster. Starting next week, I'm not sure if I should. What I should play. Should I play like Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries? Or like Battletech? Not sure entirely. Let us be ready. Because there's only two. Good lord. Oh, I was the European server. That's probably part of the reason. It took me so long to connect.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Time to hag it up.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Jenna? Yeah, the only downside to this particular map is it probably would benefit more from me having some jump jet capability, which the Stormcrow does not have at all.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wonder if their lights are. Although we saw one light over there, so. What side did we come out on? Oh, interesting. I'm on the wrong side that I thought I was. Okay, this is actually where I wanted to be, but too late now! Well, we can use this. I'll never expect it until they all turn out to be over here and blast me in one shot.
Stealth plane near you.
Although half my team's
Nirvana.
Target acquired.
Ouch! Ow! 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 That hurts. Running away.
Target
Ouch!
acquired.
Ouch! 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 Don't do that. I am not a brawler. Stop shooting at me like I am one. You know what? We're going out here.
New target acquired.
Fight the light mech from out here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like they're
New
all in.
target acquired.
F5, E4.
Affirmative.
Where'd
New target
this guy
acquired.
come from? This bushwhacker's behind us. Ow. I can get behind him and dump a bunch of shots
target
into his
acquired.
face. Because whenever it's a bushwhacker, it's always that bushwhacker. It's always the rack bushwhacker.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Center torso critical
I'm gonna die to this guy. I can already tell.
critical damage. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip
Yeah.
away at us. Stay frosty.
That was a bad place for me to be. That was not at the snap. If I was running the other build with the LBXs and the plasma cannons, probably would have done better.
Looks like they've got a good plan. They're
New
making us
target
come out to get them,
acquired.
and we die one at a time.
No, we're all out there. There's, it's a big old melee out there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Target
Let's
acquired.
go somebody who's actually. Thing is, they did take a lot of
Target
damage,
spotted.
except for that king crab out there. King
Target
crab.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay. I don't know why you're charging in there like you're actually gonna do something.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Airstrike on.
Ryan with heavy PPCs and a rotary AC-5. Interesting design.
Airstrike activated.
Why didn't you hit him with the heavy PPCs? The light mech, dude.
We're hostile.
Okay.
Hostile. Take down any more of you.
No, that was a big
New
old whiff on
target
his part.
acquired.
Unfortunate.
Target destroyed. New target.
That was a pretty good
acquired.
plan they had.
Target spotted.
Yeah, and they're all nicely bunched up too, which means anybody who sticks their head out pretty much gets it shot off.
New target acquired.
There's that rotary bushwhacker. So annoying. Oh, you're gonna come around and try and shoot a light mech again, huh? While you're shooting a light mech, the other one to the side there is shooting at you. Unfortunate. Yeah. No, they definitely did a good job in sticking together, first off. Our team was spread out all over the place. And that bushwhacker managed to get behind us. Nope, unfortunate for you.
Critical damage.
And you're getting shot in the back, I can tell.
Incoming missile.
I managed to kill one of them.
Destroyed.
Enemy forces at
Yeah, no surprise there. Okay, interesting little melody there. Yeah, I still acquitted myself of decent damage. I'm sure that some of the others were much higher. Or some of them did absolutely nothing. Good lord. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. That might have been part of the problem, is that some just apparently got nuked before they could even do anything. Alright, we'll try that again. Hopefully this time we can actually get into a position where we can actually snipe. Oh. Alright, what do we got? We'll probably end up on Grimplexus. Why are you guys voting for assault? Skirmish. Always skirmish. If skirmish is there, always skirmish. Why are we voting for assault? Seriously. Skirmish beats assault. Assault beats domination. Domination beats conquest. Really, everything beats conquest. But now, apparently, we're doing assault on Luthien. Interesting. So I guess somebody came in last minute to vote for that. Ready, yep. So, Warhawk, Shadowcats, CP, isn't that the Cyclops? DDR is, Timber, no, that's Thunder? No, not Thunderbolt. I don't remember. Catapult, though. BSK, I don't remember.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, which side are we on? Oh, we're on this side again, huh? Alright. I'm also not entirely sure on this map because I've only done this map on domination, so I'm not entirely sure which way the enemies are going to even kind of like focus their attacks. Okay, D3, E3 area. Looks like a lot of their light mechs might be actually headed over in this direction. Yep,
Target
there they
acquired.
are.
Target spotted.
Probably should have charged that laser up a bit more before I go poking my head out there.
New target acquired.
Well, it looks like they're kind of bunching themselves up over there for some reason.
New target acquired.
Ow!
Target spotted.
Let's see here.
New target acquired.
Oh, somebody went in and launched a, somebody's coming
target
this way, huh?
acquired.
That Arctic Wolf. May regret that life choice. If I can intercept him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, you regret that life choice, I bet. Ow, 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 ow.
Warning incoming missile.
We're just gonna stay out of that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Ow. Something hit my left arm, which is not good because that's where my hag's at. Looks like either the UAV ran out or it finally got shot down.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Right arm.
Oh, that wasn't my
destroyed.
hag. Oh. Interesting. I mean, good for
New
me.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sneak up.
New target
love it.
acquired.
Do love it. Okay, so let's see here.
New target
Ow.
acquired. Left
Ow,
torso
ow,
critical
ow,
damage.
ow.
Defect destroyed. Critical.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Especially with two of them coming around the corner. And I was kind of already damaged, but they definitely had that Shadowhawk also shooting them in the back, which
New
was
target
nice.
acquired.
Or Shadowhawk, a Shadowcat. Speaking of which, where is that Shadowcat? Summoner, huh? An ATM summoner. Interesting choice. Shadowcat, here it is. You don't want to stick your head out there. Especially since you've got ACM, you might as well be using it. Oh, hello.
Destroyed.
Oh, there goes that. Oh, I'm not sure I want to run out there, but, you know, I've done stupider things. Unfortunately, it
Like
looks
some
like
of
the
that
only person who's got a kill is me. When I got that backstab off on that, Arctic Wolf. Which is unfortunate.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what this Javelin's doing, but he's not fighting, so let's go actually find somebody who's actually, you know, attacking the enemy.
Center torso critical.
Maybe he's trying to go back to
Left torso
back cap.
critical damage.
You're gonna get the center poured out, dude. TDR, what is the TDR? Is it the Thunderbolt? No, that's not Thunderbolt. TDR is one. It is a Thunderbolt. How does TDR spell thunder? Well, I suppose under, but I think it'd be like TDB or something. I don't know. Although that could also be the no, not Timberwolf. Timberwolf would be DW. Either way. Yes, he's coming around to back cap, which, I mean, it is a strategy, although he's also not capping. He's just wandering around the map.
Fuel at 25%.
We don't get it. The bull shark is still alive. Yep. Until the urban mech came around with the rotary autocannon. Is that a 2? So I guess we're gonna be stuck punching this guy until they ring around the rosy. You know, all they have to do is go and cap and you're SOL. All they have to do is get get like a couple light mechs on our cap, and they can cap faster. If he'd done this while they were still trying to hunt down the bull shark, it might have made more sense. But yep, they would decide to go and cap, and they can cap faster because they just have more people on the cap. You lost probably the instant you pretty much ran away from your team to try and do this. Instead of trying to help out, you took your guns away from the fight. Yep. No surprise there. And of the 2 kills, I was pretty much the only one who got one. The other one was the BSK, which is the Bushwhacker, I think. Alright, so do we want to try that again or try a different mech? I think we want to try a different mech. I mean, we could run around with the Arctic Wolves. Run around with an Ultra AC-20. It's always fun. Run around this. This is more of a brawler mech. We have the Hag 30 variant. We do have the plasma cannons with the LBX. Yeah, we actually do have that on the this one, LBX and plasma cannons. So let's do that one. Run the faster. Come on, gimme a mission. Let's see here. There it goes. All right. I'll pick Cossack Valley, and hopefully people actually pick Skirmish this time. Nope, looks like they're trying for Assault. I don't know why. Wow, some people actually went for Cossack Valley, but I guess we're going Frozen. And hey, we're actually doing Skirmish, yay. So, 2 plasma cannons do 10 damage. An ERPPC does 10 damage. Same tonnage, less heat generation from the dual plasma cannons. It's kind of sad. The only difference is a loss of 400 meters of range. Interesting. Destroy all enemy players. On timeout, most kills wins. It seems to be wanting to put... apparently there's a lot of people in Europe playing the game today. Okay, well, if that's going to be your normal, I'm just going to silence you so I'm not having to listen to that constantly. Yeah, a lot of these are sub 100 pings.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
And we're starting on this
nominal.
side, huh?
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Roger.
Show
Sorry,
no mercy.
smacked into you. Man, I could just kind of push over with these guys. We're gonna not only push over, we're gonna push around.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Okay, well, this seems like a good spot to peek out from. Ow. He apparently saw me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, you thought that was a good idea, huh? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Don't stop, 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 stop.
Warning, incoming missile.
Now, I'm just gonna stay in here until they stop shooting. Because this is bad.
Destroyed.
All my lasers just went right around that guy. Okay, yep, nope,
Critical
nope, 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 nope.
Target spotted.
Okay.
New target acquired. Destroyed.
Ow. Yeah, saw that coming. That wasn't the greatest spot I thought it was. Unfortunate.
Enemy forces
I'm not
inserting
doing so well. I was doing great earlier. Okay, so we have Sniper Wolf here. And the Phoenix Hawk, a light Gauss rifle and a medium pulse. That's an interesting combination.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
It looks like we're at least winning.
Artillery strike online.
Timberwolf, his
Target
weapons were located in his
destroyed.
arms. Oh. Okay, well, looks like
Target
the
spotted.
person you were shooting at. Looks like we're winning. Looks like we've slowly pushed our enemies back along the B line.
Target
Wow, wow, wow,
acquired.
wow, wow, wow.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Yep. That's pretty much what happened. We kind of moved into their...
Target destroyed.
Very nice.
The hostiles are eradicated.
And we won.
Back in the glory
Wow,
of your
that was a
triumph.
quick fight. Short, brutal, and to the point. I did get did shoot quite a few people. Just unfortunately, if I could have sat there longer, and I could have gotten more off. But they kept pushing me. They really did not like me being there. That's what it came down to. I think this Arctic Cheetah was the one that killed me, and apparently that 47 damage was all he did for the fight. Was the killing blow on me. So, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. How much money did I make from this fight? 151,000. So, thinking maybe I want to go to Huntsman instead of the Stormcrow. What all do we have here anyway? So we had this one, which actually wasn't terrible. We have this guy. We have this guy. It's got the hag. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Is it going to find us something? Thinking on it. Oh, come on. There we go. Finally found a match. Gaining network and domination. I'm at a jump jet capable mech, and they're putting in conquest. Please don't do conquest. Oh my god. Somebody quick, vote on domination. Hey, they did. Last second, voted on domination finally. Yay. All right. No. So, basically, you're going to want to peek and poke. Domination. Might as well just be called King of the Hill. I don't know why they necessarily call it domination. There we go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alrighty then. Trebuchet's pretty fast.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Okay. Let's see here. Gonna head up here and just peek around the corner here, see what we can. This is a good sniping spot last time I was playing this map. Let's see here.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
If nothing else, it's also good for blocking missile fire. Little bit of splash. That was a nice hit. How far is that in terms of distance, anyway? It could be anywhere from 300 to 700. I can't really tell. That was a little bit further away. I think the
Target
light mech, on the
acquired.
other hand.
New target acquired.
Missed. Oh, come on. Yep, hang it.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
I mean, if you can do this, I can do this. Yeah, I'm looking exactly at you, dude. And you're well within my gun range. Interesting.
That's there's an Orion coming up on you. Watch out, man. Get out of there.
Incoming missile.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Well, we'll go after the Shadow Cat.
Destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
I can jump up here. They can regret life choices, like hiding in this spot here. Except where'd he go? Ouch, 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 and there's that Shadow Cat. Okay, so it ran off before I even got here, which is fine. Let's see, so we're rotating pretty much is the answer.
New target acquired. Center torso critical
Oh,
damage.
goddamn.
Left torso critical damage.
Oh, this is a bad spot.
New target acquired.
Yep. Unfortunate. So 321 damage, no kill assists because we apparently haven't killed anyone.
Acquired.
Interesting. Well, we've killed 2 people, but
New
apparently not the
target
ones I was shooting at. That one I should. That Timberwolf, if they managed to actually kill it. Dude, I hate. Can we please change it off of that? Thank you. I don't know what you were trying to shoot there. Timberwolf with an LR-15, AC-10, and just 2 heavy large lasers. Nice burn there,
Target destroyed.
right into the rock face.
Target
So
acquired.
basically we rotated on them, and it looks like we're just kind of sweeping them up as we go. Our assault's pretty much kind of,
New target
but it looks like they
acquired.
also counter-rotated, so.
New target
You have a machine guns, huh? You fell down. You might want to. Here's that Orion that pushed up on me. It's dead, dude. You can stop shooting. It's dead. Oh, you overheated yourself. You're dead. Well, maybe. Oh, you overheated, sir. Bad.
Not let the enemy keep it up.
However, they seem to be killing more than we are killing.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Warhead.
Nope. And yep. Is that Warthog? No, that's not Warthog. That's a Black Liner. Doesn't look good. Yep. No, unfortunately, looks like we kind of rotated into a bad position.
New target acquired.
Rotary 2s and Ultra 2s. That's an interesting combination. Oh well, unfortunately we lost. Which probably means I didn't get any kill assists. Well, might have gotten a few. Is the game gonna bring me the... Got it, we're dead. Thank you.
Seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Looks like they counter-rotated harder. I got 3 kill assists, so... Do I want to continue running you or run something else? I think we've played around with plasma guns enough. Let's play with this. What's our skill set? Okay, and we do have the skill set set up, so. This is UAC jam chance, right? Yes. It's looking... It's still looking... So we're going to run around at high speeds while using an AC-20, which is hilarious. I would rather go to River City, personally. I much prefer River City over Canyon Network, especially when we're running 140 kph. I can get into a lot of sneaky places. Assuming I give it time. Good time for the enemies to get engaged with my team, and then I can run around sneakily. There we go. All right, ready up. And I'm on the European server again. I guess there's just a lot of people on the European server today, and so we're getting
Reactor
shuffled over to
online.
those servers,
Sensors online.
which is
Weapons
fine.
online.
It's only a 200 ping difference.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command.
Oh, we ended up. I thought we were going to River City.
Down
Oh,
any enemies that get in the way.
why? Oh, apparently I'm running 120 kph. Whatever. Still running fast.
We held the zone for 25%.
Oh, they're just gonna be funny if they just let us take it. Yep, found that he finally decided to come over.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Shh. You don't know I'm here. Oh, that was way out there.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't think he saw
New
me.
target acquired.
And he decided to run forward. Interesting choice.
Target spotted.
My gun jammed after one shot? How does that function? Yes, your gun fired once and jammed immediately. Okay.
Target spotted.
You know what?
New
Let's go for
target
pure prey.
acquired.
Come on. Ah, so close. Can I not get up here? I can get up here. I can get up. I can do it. I can do it. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't turn back because there's a hole in the back.
Left torso critical damage.
Ow. Come on, out of my way.
Arm
Out of my way.
critical damage.
two of you guys?
Destroyed. Target acquired. Right
Target
arm
spotted.
critical damage.
That's fine.
Small laser destroyed.
That's fine. The main
Target
weapon is the
acquired.
autocannon.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, that's where we're turning the arms in.
New target acquired.
No, I don't want to target you. Stop shooting that. Seriously?
New target acquired.
It's the other Evan Jag. He's actually kind of... Ooh, he's a PPC boat. See
New
if I paid
target
attention.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Wonder if I can get up here. Can.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Can't hit that. And that's the PPC.
Target spotted.
Don't want him shooting me with those PPCs. Those are scary. Follow this bushwhacker, although he's going high. Stay out of his way. Hello. Ouch. Oh, there goes the PP. There goes the autocannon. Well, I'm just here to provide target locks, I guess. We'll just sit back here, watch. Hey, buddy.
Target spotted.
Yeah. No surprise there. Well, still a decent amount of damage. I don't think I'm gonna... I didn't kill anything, no. So...
Target spotted.
Laser punch. There goes your center torso. This is why you don't continue to stare at enemies.
Torso critical damage.
Ultra autocannon defense. Oh, very nice.
At 25%.
Target
But
spotted.
I kind of feel like, well, if this mad guy can actually get into the fight,
Target acquired.
not shoot his own teammate while he's at it.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there you go.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Critical.
He overheated himself.
Victory is within our grasp.
Is that the one? That's one of the last two.
We
I mean, I guess that the other one is a light mech of some sort, or a medium mech that's
Target
running there.
destroyed.
We're about to win anyway because
Target
he's... Oh, nope,
acquired.
he's going for the circle. Ah, it's that shadow cat. And he did go into the circle, but I wonder if he'll actually stay there. I kind of doubt it. He's a sniper build.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Alright,
You are
so
victorious.
all said and done. Not a bad run. One kill, most damage dealt, probably on that shadow cat. Or, well, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, why is that thing still stomping? All right. Let's go back to this and try it some more. Is it going to find us a match? I was thinking really hard about it. Ah, there we go. Everybody wants to go to Tourmaline. I want to go to River City, people. We're not going to River City. We're definitely going to Tourmaline. No? Maybe? Nope. Not going to be fast enough. So going to Tourmaline. Well, this isn't a bad mech to be running around in Tourmaline either. I'll just have to be careful about making sure I watch my heat. Excuse me. This climax are customizable components called omnipods. Alright, ready up. Huntsman. Kodiak.
Reactor online.
Maybe I should have gone for the Kodiak. Oh well.
Sensors online.
Should I now? And again, we're on the European servers.
All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Okay, so we're on the opposite side from where I was last time. I played this map. Shadowcat. Jenner. Another Shadowcat. Didn't we have like...
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah. I don't know, I even know why I'm poking it that far. It's not like I'm actually going to do any damage.
Target spotted.
Don't split up, guys.
We're not split up. We're waiting on you guys.
New target
Got
acquired.
Atlas over here trying to push that way. Although it looks like nope, he did not think better of it. Would have thought he would thought better of it when there's 2 assault mechs over
New
here.
target acquired. New target acquired.
3 assault mechs if you include this Atlas. I'm definitely going to poke at.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Let's push that.
New target acquired.
2 heavy gas guns, huh?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Well, hit him with something there. Ow. That was... Oh, hello.
New target acquired.
Ah, come on. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm missing all these shots. There we go.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Pushing that way, huh? I mean, I suppose it makes sense.
Target destroyed.
Wow.
Shot, banana.
I can't.
Target
I mean, he
acquired.
kind of
Goals
stood
for the win.
still. Kind of stood still for it, so.
New target
Hello.
acquired.
There's that. Just to make him
New
flinch.
target acquired.
Let's come down here.
mountain campus.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Arm critical damage. Target destroyed.
Oh, I was gonna go for it, but
New target
looks like somebody else beat me to it.
acquired.
Okay.
Damage.
We're gonna not stand around for the laser.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where is it? There it is. I don't know if this is necessarily a good idea, though. The Mad Dog here.
New target acquired.
God dang it.
Critical damage.
That opened me up all over the place. That's kind of annoying.
New target acquired.
We'll just keep on doing this until he gets tired of it.
Warning.
Ouch.
Destroyed.
Ah, there goes my.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ow. I'm gonna get torn apart here. Careful.
Destroyed.
What?
Right.
Hell? Oh, there's something here with me.
Received. Destroyed.
That would explain it. Okay. Hmm. 2 kills. I mean, there was the Timberwolf. Who was the? Oh, right, the Viper. All said and done, still not terrible.
New target acquired.
Oh, what is up with this frame rate?
Destroyed. Next target.
Right torso critical damage. UAV activated.
So it's just the one hiding up there with his beam lasers.
Artillery strike.
And then this summer, which is wide open.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Shadowcat does not surprise me. Although the Shadowcat's running low on ammo. But there's only the one left.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Here's what you need to do. Take this jump jet mech. Yeah, push him. Okay, never mind. He's decided to come out to play. If you go up there, usually they'll abandon whatever position they're in. And usually you can just push them right onto your teammates. But it looks like we got a light fast medium over there with an ECM to take care of the last one. He's going to come around and...
Target spotted.
Are you using your Gauss rifle? Oh, you did use your Gauss rifle. I mean, he's literally got a Jetta right behind him. Just sit there and face tank it. He overheated himself. Well, that's Tourmaline for you.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. All in all, a very good fight. If it wasn't for that fire moth, I might have finished it. But
GG, well played.
yeah, kills most of the damage dealt, solo kill. That was probably that Viper. Although, might have been that Timberwolf's kind of hard to tell. Either way, solid amount of damage and destruction. So, we're going to go ahead and end it there for today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Mechwarrior or not. We'll see. There's only so many configurations you can do before it kind of gets boring to me. Without, some sort of progression system of some sort. But either way, we made a decent chunk of money, so maybe we can actually go ahead and modify this with something decent. So, anyway, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming.